All right. Greetings, greetings, ladies and germs. It's the dreaded Lord Crocosquirrel, destroyer of bad games, coming at you live from, well, the living room. And we're gonna have I got a micro here, and I have a copy of Trail of Legend of
All
Heroes Trails in the
right.
Sky second
Greetings,
chapter.
greetings, ladies and germs.
It's the dreaded Lord Crocosquirrel, destroyer
Games.
of bad games, coming at you live from, well, the living room. All right, so well, let's do. So if we're gonna do this, let's go ahead and get her done. This was a game that was given to me earlier today by a longtime viewer of the stream, Richard Brumby, and he seems to like these things. He seems to like watching me play from time to time. I told him it'd be about 8 o'clock, so I'm about 20 minutes on the early side. So I suppose that's probably enough time for a little discussion session here. Fuck did you have news? All the news is make that's fit to make you say fuck digital homicide. All right. So as some people may or may not know, here about 12 hours ago, I was streaming some of the digital homicide Greenlight games because they were selling up to put them on itch.io and thus give Mellow and I access to them. Well, I was playing a copy of Pumpkin Pete's Pete's Pumpkin Apocalypse. Mwah! I think that's what it's called. It's either that or Pumpkin Pete's Apocalypse. Don't remember exactly which. It's one of those two things. Pretty much that's just a word order problem. Uh, and much to my dismay, when I went to check my videos earlier, I discovered that I had a real problem. They'd gotten the music for that a from a location or from a stock music company that claimed the chunk of music in question, about 30 seconds worth of it, 30, maybe 40 seconds of it, in a 3 hour stream, or 2 hours and 41 minute stream, and they were picking up all the monetization for it. And my first thought was, what the fuck, people? So I went and I hunted it down, and in fact, that is the piece of music in question. Only Digital Homicide uses it for a game, and it's actually supposed to be for filmmakers. So yes, you can go buy it from iTunes for $1, but I still have to take it out of my video, or I don't, or what little support I have goes away. So fuck you, Digital Homicide. All right then. Now that I'm finished bitching about that, I'll bitch about it again, probably for the roundup, because of course there's a whole where's the fair use thing involved here. This shit is freaking ridiculous. So it seems that I'm actually slacking off at this point. I should probably not do that. I am waiting to see if people are going to turn up here shortly, and they might do. And I think I'm gonna do that, so I know what the hell I'm up to, or maybe not. I don't know. Can I do that other thing? Oh, so we're gonna see what we got going on here. Hey, welcome to the stream. Nice to know that at least somebody knows what. That at least somebody likes me. Uh, if you are using the night mode via YouTube Gaming, apparently there is the ability to uh, there is the ability to make donations. I had not noticed that prior, which is always kind of amusing. All right, so without further ado, we're going to break in here and start looking at Legends of Heroes Trails in the Sky second chapter. Um, true to its word, this is actually the second This is the second game in two. I have both of these games at this point, the ones that have been released in the U.S. I'm hoping that if there is a third chapter for this, and I believe there is, that they will release it in some reasonably short order. I know we've been getting Trails of Cold Steel, and I kind of want one of those too, but we'll figure that out later. This here was licensed by and then published by Xseed and Marvelous USA. Lovely folks. I like Nihon Falcom's RPGs. They never seem to disappoint completely. Now, for those of you who are paying attention to the little meter in the upper left-hand corner, you'll notice I'm getting about 120 frames per second right now, and that's because this title screen is not restricted by the gameplay. It might look a little squirrely because it's actually quite a bit bigger than it was intended. It was actually designed for 640 by 480 rather than 1280 by 720. So that's kind of a thing. So I have not actually played this game at all. I've actually just been letting it kind of sit there and idle. Here are the options. 45-degree angle on the camera. I can cookie to retry offsets that you can turn on and off. I will leave it on because that's the stock. Change the camera. I'm gonna leave that alone. I actually turned the background music down a bit, and this is one of the things that I really like about, especially if you're going to do a bare bones sort of thing. Please at least give me the ability to cut down the volume of the background music and sound effects. There is a separate there is a second configurator, a little configuration menu that's considerably more in depth that actually belongs to this game. You can launch it first and then launch the game from it, which is fun. All right. Okay. And a simple right click clears it. So, I know Richard was looking forward to seeing it, and we're gonna do it. Legend of Heroes: Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Let's take a poke. I was wanting a little challenge for beginners. It's been a while since I played the first chapter, so I might actually want to not do that. Might actually want to go for the easy mode. Hard and nightmare. May Dios be with you at your funeral. I like that description. I really do. I'm not going to go there, though. Not today. Maybe next time. Well, maybe next playthrough. Let's see what it looks like on easy first, and we'll go from there. I definitely made some changes to the character art. It was all 2D last time. Or it was, yeah, the character art was 2D on a 3D background. When the game was originally released, that's the way it was on Vita or on PlayStation. Yeah, on Vita when we finally got it there. And there's Estelle, who is complaining about brightness. I actually have controller set up for this. Since I'm used to a controller for it, I'm going to do that anyway. I don't know if the one person that was watching is actually still watching, or if they could even hear me. So, kind of hoping they can hear me. I've got to look and see where I set that. No, it's set correctly. Yes, we're getting 30 frames a second because I told it to do that. There's Estelle, and now we don't see. Where's Josh? Where's Joshua? Let's scream on the way home. All went to the dinner party, and then, oh dear, she thought she was dreaming. Well, that obviously didn't happen. And you're in Joshua's room, not Shara's room. I wonder why. Uh-oh, somebody's mad. Last I remember, making Estelle mad was not the best idea in the universe. And there's Shara, who wonders why someone didn't come to her own bed last night. This ought to be entertaining. Yeah, okay, Shara. Why would she warn you? That's kind of. What? Where? What? She's confused too. Yes, yes, yes. Little mini Colbert. Okay, come on. I have the micro squirrel, and that's actually why I was doing and that's actually why I've got the controller rather than trying to use the keyboard. Because this is the time where micro squirrels like to try and sleep like they're supposed to. They should have been asleep a while ago, and just we're all in all kinds of confused and not wanting to. It's for her dad. Yeah, okay. Okay, thanks, bye. Sure has no idea what the hell is going on. Uh-oh, that's not gonna go well. Share out her tarot cards. Seriously, okay. But I have control now. Yay, control. I like having control. Especially when it's... Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. I thought there was a red button. Can't turn the camera. That turns the camera left and right. I don't actually have a sprint button. Yes, I do. Haha! Cassius is around here somewhere. I will find him. Hold down the left, hold down L3 and I can sprint around. There he goes. There's somebody anyway. Yeah, that's Cassius. Hey, Dad, you got some splendid to do. He left. Stop. Why would Joshua want to go to ground? The Grandmaster. Panic or skepticism? I think skepticism would be okay. Panic probably not so much. Yes, Micro Squirrel, you need to go. You need to have a lie down, and the best place for you to do that is right here. Watch and be okay. Not playing. Actually, I am playing. I'm just not playing. I'm just not playing the game he wants to play. Lieutenant Lawrence, he was... Oh, man. And he was just a mere... He was a senior agent from a society and a mere lieutenant amongst the Queen's Guards. Sully's not gonna do that. I don't know what that's. I know what that's supposed to mean. Yep, saw that coming too. All right. Yeah, apparently I know it's still a lot better than I thought I did. I just don't remember all the details from the end of the last game because it's actually been a long time since I played it. Do you actually own the first game on Steam? I just haven't used that version, and I have no idea why that was. All right. Hey, somebody else on board. Welcome to the stream. We are we're just kind of mucking about with Trails in the Sky second chapter. I have not seen any of this. I remained true to my word. I only fired it up before the stream to make sure that I had all my settings correct, and even some of those weren't quite straight. Because you got it counted, Cassius. Oh, yeah. There's that lecture for you, Cassius. You've got this one coming. Oh, she wasn't carrying one when she left. Yeah, I noticed that actually. I have no idea where they all came from, but I am most definitely thankful they stopped by. It was actually a very pleasant surprise, and that's actually most of them arrived just on the digital homicide footage. I'm guessing there were a bunch of people that decided they wanted to subscribe, just having watched Mel and I chew the shit out of DigiHome earlier, because frankly it needs doing. I had 40 some. That one's got 40 some views, all of which were monetized by the third party that actually owns the music that Digital Homicide used for Pumpkin Peak. We're not going to go into that just now, or at least not again. One confused patrol guard. All right. Hey, how you doing there, kid? Welcome to the stream. You'll have a 45-second video about digital homicide. Well, somebody's got to do it, and like I told you earlier, man, we gotta stay on these people, or they're just gonna keep being stupid, and the more you ignore them, the worse they're gonna get. The Romine brothers don't enjoy anything that puts them in a negative light. I still ask myself, when will the hurting cease? And the hurting does need to cease. They need to stop doing what they're doing. You know what? I'm still breathing. I've got a really cool game to run through tonight, so that actually is going to make me real. That's actually making me kind of happy. It's starting off about what I expect for any Hump Falcon game, so we're good. Falcon does good stuff. Just because he said it doesn't mean he meant it. No, no, no! Oh god, he's smart. It's really bad when your initial name is insensitive jerk. Oh. Fuck off, dude. Like, Ideos would probably understand if he knew what was going on. And if he's a deity, he probably would. At least by the traditional definition. You know, I really hate guys like that. You seem a little broken up over something. I'm just gonna turn on the charm and make it all better. You can't fix it that way. Oh ho ho ho! You are a dick. Don't go away, Matt. Just go away. Job. So, church boy, Kevin Graham. You're a priest. That makes me want to stab you. That makes me want to thwack you on the head with a steel stick. Yeah, you look like a devoted priest. Get him, Estelle. Get that sorry bastard. Maybe Ideal should just do that anyway, because that's just wrong. Oh, she's just gonna cry. Screw the rest of this. She's just gonna flip out. Keeping it bottled up for a while. No, actually, it's only been just kind of today, I think. All right. She forgot his name briefly. Hi. Or at least was unsure. Or at least was unsure of it. So what happens if we get 4 or 5 of them on there, Kevin? Okay, you're a freaking moron. Stop that. Yeah, the Bracer Guild? Oh, and she's a senior bracer. Yay. You look kind of. You do kind of look loaded for bear. Is that like being kind of pregnant, or the Pope being kind of Catholic? I honestly do not understand how you kind of look loaded for bear. You're either loaded for bear or you get your dick stepped on. Staff combat. Oh, way to be blunt there, Estelle. We're good with that. What, not without churches, right? Oh, his order heads places that, yeah. Oh, oh wow, I see this guy. Oh, no. Wrong. Home delivery church in it. Ugh. A lot of us are more carefree about the dress code. Yeah, I agree. Fair enough. And he's just getting to liberal. I bet you anything he's part of this Ouroboros Society. The High Seat? Holy See? But whatever. Okay. They mentioned that in Sunday school, but I don't remember where. It's in the holy city of Arteria in the middle of the continent. Anyway, I figured I'd do a little bit of sightseeing before I went and reported my assignment to the Bishop of Gensalt's Cathedral. And, well, here I am. That seemed just a bit irresponsible to me. You really are kind of a half-baked priest, aren't you? Yeah, just check them all out in advance. That'll be great. Brilliant. So, I'm kind of wondering why Christian is still up. Seems like that wouldn't be, it might not be the best idea. You got school tomorrow there, Chris? Really? Dude? Yeah, smooth recovery there. Actually, Joshua's already done something stupid, but you don't want to give him credit for that. Because that would be silly. I was actually going to run Skyrim again tonight, but my mods are still not finished installing from there. And here's Estelle lying to herself. She's good at that, or was. What? No, you're just trying to get her. You just trying to get up that skirt, dude. You need to not do that. You were really asking for trouble. So, Zach, what's going to be in that 45-minute or 45-second video of yours? A demand for them to fuck up and stop bitching? Maybe? I don't know. Or it's entirely possible you just stop talking. Or actually stop watching too. Oh well. Okay. Maybe the Rollick Guild will have shit for me to do. Excuse the fuck out of me. You can always count on Estelle for the occasional laugh. Dude. almost certain. I almost think I don't wanna. But dude, you're a creeper. Dangerous / combustible objects prohibited. Well, okay, fine, whatever. Actually, you know what? I haven't looked at these. I have not one. I have nothing on hand. All right, Estelle. Let's see where you're at. Level 35. My last Estelle was not nearly so rough here. Right. Nothing. Ooh, pummel and barrage. I'm good. Okay. Oh, come back in here. Nothing in ordnance. Seems to be like that's all we've got. That's not a good thing. There's the options again. Free rotation. Oh, I can free rotate. Oh, he's better. You lost my video? It should still be running. I actually haven't been moving very. No, try and refresh yours because it seems like it's actually running here. You should be seeing the options screen. At least for the moment. Let me just hold on. Let me check it. Now it says everything I have says we're good. And try refreshing, Jack. We're just gonna grab the first save file here because reasons. And this will actually be on the same map. The map should be identical between here and there. That's the clock tower that we get to climb up, and if I remember, that's the hotel, and there is the church. Okay. There we go. Here's the Roland Chapel. Going to close that copy because I actually have to look at this here. Make sure that the string condition's actually good. No, it seems like we're okay. I don't know why you're having problems there, Zach. About time you admitted to it. Oh, Brother Divine knows this guy. Racer Guild should be right there. Let's see if there's anything on the board. No jobs, of course not, because that would be too easy and not nearly as much fun. There's Elgers. You know what? Everything I have here, including the thing here at including the link that I'm actually watching you on. Yeah, this says it's been up the whole. Everything I have says it's been up the whole time. There is, yeah, there we go. That's what I've been looking at the entire time. And in fact, even YouTube says it's going really well. So, oh shit, I didn't realize I could do that. I can move around this way. Make him run after me here. There's the house. It's been empty for a while now, so. That's not gonna work. Oh, wow. Now he's acting a little bit more the priest. Yeah, he's not gonna be there either, Estelle. He would have heard you. I hope not. You guys have been gone for weeks. Yeah, probably not. Is he in his room? Probably not. He wasn't outside. You didn't see him from outside, so he's gonna be there. He is not in back here. Yeah, you're giving up a bit easy there, kiddo. Beg the goddess! Beg the goddess! Some little flashbacks. I want to know what's in that chest. Just maybe. That's not going to go well. Oh, it's Cassius. Okay. And Shara. Oh, you ass! there was that lecture. We missed the lecture. Damn it. She's a senior bracer. You can't coddle her now. Not allowed. Oh, big hugs. Yeah, I don't know what you're going to do with that cake there, Estelle, but you're going to have some issues. Definitely going to do an ADHD gamer and probably some straight up SquirrelPlay videos on this. I know I promised I'd do some more of them. I'd do part 3 of Minecraft Story Mode. Haven't got to it yet. I will get around to it. This just way more interesting an idea at the time. And of course, somebody gave it to me for free earlier today, so. Ooh. I'm gonna shut up now. Watch this whole thing happen. A new crew. Really unlike the tanks? Very anime looking character, and Mecha. These probably evil guys. That's definitely an evil guy. He looks kind of cute. He looks like a dick. Purple eyes, you can't trust those. Alright. Tank crew. And there's Joshua. Because I know those eyes ain't fucking weird. So Joshua's officially an asshole for having bolted, and we're gonna go climb up into his colon and tear it apart. As soon as we find him, which could probably take a few hours. I'm definitely not gonna get a whole playthrough in tonight. There's just no damn way. Prologue of Maiden's Resolve. Okay, we're good with that. Now the anime sequence has ended. 2 months later, you Midwest Samuria in the Layman state. Okay, the local canyon bracer training ground. And this is how they're going to be. Yeah, this is going to be Estelle and some other silly person. I think that silly person was one that we saw a little while ago, or in the anime sequence. Here I come, Adelaide. Yow! Leaf, oh god. That is the big part of a staff. There you go, Stell. Shut up. That was slick. Didn't mean to hit you that hard. Oh, wow. Mostly. This soul's got a new combat uniform, which is good. Nope. Oh, it looks like Adelaide is actually the senior here. That'll be Shira. No, it's not Shira. Who is this? Phyllis. Her name is Phyllis. She doesn't have a face, so I'm guessing she's not going to be important. Oh, breakfast Friday. Wait a minute. Estelle late for breakfast? Estelle skipping a meal, forgetting about a meal. Holy crap! What the hell is this shit? Beat stuffing or get stuffing? I think we're gonna go with get stuffing. Oh boy, hard stuff. Oh dear. Be wanting it later. Yeah, probably not. Actually, the idea here is that if you're going to do something like, if you're going to do a lot of physical activity, eat light, because your life is going to suck if you don't. I learned that the hard way in boot camp. How about you, Zach? You probably did too. I think Estelle actually already knows. Okay. Hey, perfect! We're gonna do a flashback now? Oh yeah, we are. You simply lacked skills. Le loco. Le locle? No, whatever. Locle? You're the international headquarters in the Layman state. Okay. Olaman? Counter-terrorist operations. Okay. One day by airship. About a month, so we got about a week left. Apparently, it took the better part of a month to do so. Okay, fair enough. There's a Steam friend playing there off to the side. Probably should actually shut that down. Over to the department store in Gransel, probably for something new to wear. Some on the job clothes. Yup. Absolutely 100% correct. Girly. Package report. Oh, I see. They still have the same problems that we do. Of course, they're written by modern people. Oh dear. That's gonna go badly. This is justice. It's the law. No. Root beer is the law. Get it straight. Favorite drink of Crocosquirrels everywhere. Especially if that root beer happens to be caffeinated. There's nothing, not a thing that can beat a young girl who's dressed up all cute. Except a rat that got the jump on you. That would probably do wonders for your attitude. I'd like to see you hug an inanimate object to death. That I think would be, the attempt itself would be hilarious. Oh, yeah, I remember Tina. She would faint. Some steel in your soul. Yeah, Joshua bailed on her. Steel, huh? Flattery will get you everywhere. Cutest best phrase for every title. I don't think so. I think Sharon would probably rip your lungs out. So let's go back down here and see what that guy's doing. Who's that guy? Oh, his name is Robert? Yeah, that'll be the workshop here in a minute. Alright, I probably don't. So I have a question. Still have an ornament. Okay, I still suck. Oh well, apparently this is the final training exercise. Nothing like return to formula. Except last time she was absolutely friggin' terrified of the bracer test, and now she's gonna jump into it with all 6 feet. All right, which room is Estelle's? That's not it. Looks almost cute enough to be hers. Probably not quite. Let's see. Last room on the left. Oh, that's. See, this is her room. Contingency concluded. Yeah, that's gonna be about right. It probably will be real competition. Don't forget your stick. Oh. Hang on a second. Okay, brake rod, enhanced leathers, reinforced boots, 1,000 Mira, which is not really great. And that's an old stick. I don't know what that stick is about. Let's bring up equipment. Okay, we had a practice run a little while ago. And that outfit really is kind of cute now that I look at it. Alright. 3 pair of boots, that's totally Estelle. Alright. That's not my room. That's somebody else's room too. Maybe this one. That door is locked. I think I was actually in that room already. It's like actually almost like a guy's room. That's the room I started out in. Can I get up? Can I get that thing up there? No. Kind of wondered what was in the chest in Joshua's room. Now that would have been more interesting. All right. Nothing down here to raid. Looks like he's ready to go. Okay, he's probably going to give me a new ornament because my old one seems to have vanished somewhere. That'll be Kurt, and that's Analasse. Talk to her. Alright, go sit in that chair. All Star Channel, which is west of the lodge, okay? Old aqueduct from the Middle Ages that the guild borrowed. Because that's fun. Oh, it's a monster nest. Cool. Practice Kurt style, huh? No, it's not. Hold on a second. Strangely configured ornament. So there's a new ornament system. Is that what's going on? Yeah, it's a little different. It's quite a bit different, actually. Okay. Mere weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was a little bit of a difference. Assuming that I have all the crystal chunks I need. Oh dear. Oh, that's even worse. My old quartz doesn't work. I'm going to have to get revised quartz. Well, that's one way to push this into the new magic system. And a whole new development. You remember him, yes. Oh dear. Silver Thorn, that's not good. First the Stellwood. Oh. Well, there's enough Sepith for something. A basic selection of quartz. Probably not going to be nearly enough. Remember what Shara called a basic selection of Sepith, and that wasn't. Alright, okay. I'll take a look at the Bracer Notebook. Long duration. We're gonna go outside. You're gonna go outside, and then we're gonna go shopping for various foods and stuff. They probably took away the whatchamacallit, the refresh stations from the last game. Alright. Out of tap the camp menu under the book category, select Bracer Notebook. Alright, that's the camp menu. Alright, Bracer Emblem, Bracer Notebook. Let's see. Senior Bracer G rank. HP4, okay, that's about right. What are these? Wind quartz. Ooh, EP cuts. That'll be damn nice. And casting times. Death flow. Actually, looks like they're going to be cheaper too. Ooh, 8-time quartz is going to be a lot, but that would still that would be. Let's see, Ordnance 1. Earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, cognition. That's a different one. That didn't exist before. That's an additional one. Okay, we're gonna not do the rest of this right now. So now that I have an idea of what I'm looking for, I can start working on that. Okay. Yeah, I remember that part too. Kind of takes those who don't work, don't eat to hold them level. Yeah, it would. Well, let's be kind of obvious right now. Let's be kind of obvious. I'm not even sure where I'm at. The whole pile. Let's see. All right, just over an hour into the stream. We haven't even seen a single fight yet. That's going to be interesting. Way up in the. I'm actually rapidly approaching the 80-minute mark in terms of playtime, so. Actually, Estelle famously could burn water. It's just really weird. All right. So, who we got in the chat right now? Anything kind of anybody fun back running around in here someplace? I'm sure there's at least one of you. All right. You eat a thing, you automatically know how to make it. That doesn't actually work. Not in the real world, but you could kind of get a good guess. So what are you doing? Oh, I know. That's what's going on. Let's do some shopping here, and maybe we've got some. Wow, we don't have. That's a lot of sepis, but we don't seem to have a lot. Kind of weird. Okay. The Barrel News episode 1, or issue 1. Kibbled salt, fresh herbs, dragon beans. There's a bunch of stuff there. I don't even know what freaking ham. Clear gelatin, herb sandwich. Okay, ooh, that cures poison. And cures some of their hit points. Unfortunately, I'm probably just gonna have to eat it. I'm gonna actually have to eat it. Crap. Screw this. First off, let's save real quick before I do something stupid. Yeah, so I look at it. Now, I remember how orbits work. That's something that I didn't actually see the last time. A lot of the higher end quirks for these new things are stupidly potent. There's a catch. What's a place to start? Because we didn't have Mirage last time. It ended in time and space. There was no Mirage. Limited by element, of course. Okay, I think we're good with that. Yes, I remember. We're gonna need some HP. We're gonna need some HP ones. We're gonna take some shopping. Time for ooh. Restore. That's actually gonna be a handy thing. That prevents poison. Not gonna do that. Okay, one. Upgrade or exchange. Let's see. We could make some quirks first. gonna take all my water. Attack 1. Evade 1. Don't have enough for impede. EP cut will require time step which we don't have. And that's Dex 5 with agility minus 1. So we're gonna get one of these. Don't have enough for impede, but I've got enough for evade. Action. And all upgradable, and we don't know. Oh, well, that wasn't going to be too expensive. Still going to need to go beat the crap out of some shit before I can. That's slot 1. That's pretty much the standard. Oh, and hers go in different directions. That's even weirder. Oh, I bet I know why that is. Let's see, that's going to be wind required, and these 3 are open. Whereas alright. Ornament. All quartz is okay. 20 quartz only. And that's another. Alright, let's go. We'll start with this. Because you just became a Sylvan Wing and Airstrike. We're going to be okay with that. And we're going to go ahead and do. Okay, good. That's actually got our healing. It's actually got our heals on it. And you little dear, became a fucking tank. 72, 236, -2 there, and 8 up. Alright. Action 1 will increase speed. And hit 1 will drop agility by a whole point. Alright. We'll start with action 1. For defense 1. Let's see, we've got firebolt in it. Apparently we've got clock. Oh, let's play. We've got action 1. Nope, I don't want that one. I want this one. And we're gonna put that in there. Okay, that should cover it. That's almost all the quartz. That's almost all the quartz we possibly want to pack onto our little tank. And the little tanky lady here, and then we have the healer. So that should be fun. All right. Fish. Ooh, we might actually get to fish. Ingredients. Armor, weapons, okay. Now, we do not appear to have a save game. I'm going to save right here, and I haven't spent a freaking dime aside from my herb sandwich, so we're actually going to have to make some of that. Come on. I was half expecting to see Richard by now, but apparently he's like busy first thing or something. And that was the training ground they were just using. Okay. That's a mighty small building. So that is quite that important. Okay. So probably, before I play this next time, I think I'm going to adjust this controller so I can do this a little differently. And there's our Dingleberry. Oh great, sewer-like thing. Of course they're dangerous. We're level 35, we can take it. Well, I can hold the button down and it just does shit for me. I'm impressed. Looks like Castell's actually put on a little bit of weight on the icon. All-Star Channel, Grimsel Fortress, and the St. Croix Forest. And we're not actually doing the whole overland thing. We've got a little bit of a thing here, and then we're all set. Oh, good. We do still have those. Those are outstanding. Oh, well, okay. I like this guy already. He's evil. Monster Guide. Wow. Adelace seems to be Estelle all over again. I'm impressed. Now I'm kind of wondering if there's anybody even watching. That's okay. I'll hang out for a while and just play. And if anybody wants to come hang out, they can come hang out. We're doing good for ourselves. Don't force yourself to go on if you're injured. There's an orbit charging station over there. And he actually set him up. And of course, now you're going to be a penis circle just like Cheryl was. We don't actually need that right now. Don't need to do it all. We'll just take the new thing and go with that. Oh wow, they decided to let us. We actually skipped the bulk of the dungeon. That's not a good thing. Multiple characters to attack in unison. Yeah. Charge force to deal damage. No, that's actually one of those, so I don't need that. More participants through the attack range. We'll get these two first.
Let's do this thing. Roger.
They died. Alive. Ooh. Hey, how rude. That was very rude of you. I don't have enough yet, so set Estelle to step out of that one because she's got no reach. And Alase can get that one because that sword's gonna be a lot shorter. And it does more damage. I'm kind of surprised. Boom. Step is up. Woohoo. Oh, you hit him. There you go. Bam. Die.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
No, not so much. But that's okay. Wow, she's actually 5 levels up? I am thoroughly impressed. Wow. That's quite a lot in terms. And more clear jelly. That'll be good. Yeah. Well. Now this has actually got boss fight written all over it. Oh yeah. This has got boss fight written all over it. There will be a boss fight, I'm just not sure exactly how bad it's going to be. Let's start with the left. It's going to bring it over. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Cool. That's the bridge. Really need to adjust this so that L3 is not what I'm pressing for this. Left. That. Well, we're just not going to do anything halfway today, are we? We can flip. Switch puzzles. Gotta love it. One of the things that's actually really big on these games, there are some things we generally don't have to do, and the monsters will. Ooh, more. Tear bomb, that'll be nice. And EP charge. The thing we didn't have last time. How much is it? Let's kill that. Alright. And Estelle actually seems to get her CT back faster than Alase.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Nope. Alright, that's a little bit more. Where's the attack? Oh, we got jumped. And we're not actually taking damage. What's up with that? Fine, be that way. You're not gonna hurt me, then you're just gonna friggin' die. A what? Wow. Well, don't like hit the monster or anything, Estelle. Come on. These things aren't even big enough to hit you. There we go. Now we get some toughness out of this. Water cannon for 0 damage. These things are not dangerous. And Kurt's probably being a twerp. Gummy eyeballs. Alright. Let's get this in the orbit here. Just over here for the mine one. What does it do? Show you. I think we're actually going to use it after all. Alright, that's... should have been expecting.
We're good to go!
And more clear gelatin. Those things are going to stay dead for a while. I'm actually going to go check the switches on the other. I'm going to check the other side here, make sure I haven't left anything behind of any real import. We're going to do its original position. So we'll track that bridge. We'll come back to that in a minute. Put that to the right. And there may or may not be a way to that's what I thought. Over here there's not actually a... oh, that's a whole different thing. Alright, sure, let's go kick the crap out of those things first, out of the monsters over here first, and then we'll go punk that room out. Wow, an HP heal isn't going to do any good.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
No, you're not. God, why do I keep answering that question? Because it's like inordinately silly to even consider that to be a valid question. Go here, and I'm sure there's shit to do. Of course, except get ambushed by things that can't actually hurt. Oh, those things call allies. That's not a cool thing. Beat down. Now with extra beat down. Oh wow, a whole point of damage. These arenas are actually small enough we can get around them all, which is a little terrifying. We really shouldn't be able to. Seem to recall that we were slower before. We were actually slower in the early going. Not going to be able to get there. Okay. There is a... oh, that looked like it hurt. Die.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Wow. Estelle's getting... oh, I see why she's getting a lot more XP. Because she's still going to catch up. Ooh, nice. And current total, let's give you a lot. Oh, we had a gummy eyeball and some clear gelatin. Cool. Alright. Damn it, I am used to that being a run button. What are you? Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what the hell that's actually for before we do that. That's the right. And see what that does. connect to that bridge. Which actually we might be able to get around. I'm not sure what that's for. Okay. I can't actually turn it. Oh, I bet I do know what that's for. Ooh. Now I knows. Now I know a thing. Lever. And that brings us to the water. They're teaching us the basic puzzle for this game. I like it. I like it a lot. They should do that. They should do more of that. Okay. Now I can jump up. Yes. All right. Oh, that looked like it hurt. That has got to sting. It's still not doing nearly as much damage, but... Alright. What's this gonna do? It's gonna miss, that's what it's gonna do. I get 7 and you don't. Ha! That is how you choose. That is actually how you choose targets in this game. Looks like next fight we're gonna pick up that extra level. And I kept it from getting cool.
Oh yeah!
Oh, just short. Like 9 XP short. You couldn't just given it to me. Of course not. Oh, and we got jumped by the monsters. Ooh, that's a lot. This might actually be time for that chain craft thing. Not. Oh, I guess I'm not going to do that, actually. Wow, that's so not cool. And that drops... Oh, screw this shit. What's the area of effect for that? Ooh, I can do that. That'll work really well. Die. Ooh! That didn't do very much damage, though. Strength up. Okay? Let's look at some arts here. +1. That's a single. That's... Fuck. That's no good. Let's look what your crafts look like. Area attack? Maybe? Oh, lead. And... Can I afford that? Maybe it'll kill enough up, or well, maybe it'll kill one. You are bigger and better than the rest of them. that had to frickin' sting. I don't know about anybody else, but that fucking stings. Hey. Well, actually, you know what? This is kind of something resembling work too. So don't feel bad there, Richard. It looks like fun, and this game certainly is. But sometimes the games that we're having to work with just really aren't. Die. Not dying fast enough. Position you in. I might be able to get you. Wham. Yeah, please try and do like no damage whatsoever. Alright. Another one's going to get a little bit of healing here. Probably not going to be enough. Not nearly enough. Move over here. And we're going to see what it still had to say. Crunch.
Alright! We rule!
Nice. Ooh, that was quite a bit. We actually got some proper setness there. More gummy eyeballs. Ooh, and a proxy puppet. What is that good? Ooh, I like that thought already. I don't think we're going to get KO'd anytime soon, but, you know, it's never hurt to have something like that. That one's not going to work. Oh, too bad, Roy. I saw you move right before you moved. That's okay. Crunch. Boop. Now you die.
We're good to go!
28 by 4. That's gonna be great. My wife's gonna get up in the morning. I'm still gonna be sitting here attached to my controller because reasons. I won't forget what freaking time it is because this does happen to me every once in a while. Especially if I get a game like, if I've got my hands on a game like this. It missed with a thing called Phlegm Tongue. Ah.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
No. God damn it. Why do I feel like I absolutely have to answer the question? More cure bomb. A reviving bomb. That's gonna work. That's gonna be nice. Maybe someday. And leafy charge. After which I'll just go ambush these guys because they happen to need it. Let's try a chain. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, I can get. Okay, let's get all three of them. All right, let's just kind of move you off the side here, because hearing a stealth victory dance is actually something I want to try here.
Alright! We rule!
That's better. We're at 350 more XP to go. That's the rate she's getting them. It's going to be not too bad. as far as the level up speed goes. That one's not gonna work. That is actually a visual glitch. That is something that should not be. So we're going to lightly mock them for that because they have it coming. Pretty sure I've completely gone through all of this. Return to its original position because that's the thing. Actually, don't need that to be up to be down anymore. So I'll throw it up because I'm you know, not a bad person. I'd like to think at least. Owie.
Piece of cake.
I'm sure you'd like a piece of cake about now, Estelle, but I don't see it happening. I don't think we have any handy. And I have been I've been just dredging through time here, and that's maybe not particularly cool of me. I do actually need to put that switch back. I don't actually need to go over there anymore. And we're going to have to flip back to the left so we can do this. There's a whole area over there there's a door over there that I have to get to. No, this area did declare itself. It did unclear itself, so that's actually good.
Or am I?
Oh, that question. If she's gonna be with the party for the whole game, that question's gonna get really friggin' old. I'm actually asking myself since it's not actually doesn't seem to be actually doing any damage. I'm actually half wondering if it would even be possible for me to run this at an unlimited frame rate, and if so, at what frame rate what kind of a frame rate I get. Because I think that might actually be amusing. But to do that, I'd shut the whole game down. I don't want to do that because that would be kind of not cool. So. Ow. Monster did not see that coming. And Estelle with her stick is really not very impressive. Old Fluffy there. Part of the thing up here with the little thing on the left You're trying to keep them from getting as many bonuses as possible. And if you can do that effectively, then you're going to have a whole lot better time with combat in these games. It's actually part of the strategy, keeping them out of your hair. If they don't get bonuses, they can't be effective in hurting you. Or can't be as effective in hurting you.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Okay, your ass was cheap. I want more. I want something bigger. Okay. Drop the lever. And maybe flip. Look. Okay. Oh wow, there's critters under there. I like that idea already. Even though this combat can get old if you don't know what you're doing. Ooh, I want to go there. Maybe there's another really fun orphan in there. With silver earring. I wonder what those are good for. Yep. Estelle, the bees. Oh, nice. Estelle cannot be poisoned now, which is good. Oh wow. 4 light sources. And that's a really, oh wow, he makes some really fun. Okay, I'm just screwing around now. Yes, I can make some really fun patterns with that, but I shouldn't do that because... Alright. Let's see what that does. Okay. If that's the right, then it should extend that bridge there. Yay! Oh, it turned around. Haha.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
You and that wink, I'm telling you, kiddo. You're gonna drive some guy nuts one day. Or some girl, whichever. Oh, there's another attack 1. Good. So we need another attack 1 there. Attack 1 on MLS should actually be helpful. Of course, okay. Oh, that's the shot. Okay, now I know what that's about. That. What's in there? Because fire is nice to have. And they both have healing abilities now, which is actually good. Pop that up into its vertical position because I don't think when you flip the other way, I don't think it would actually be very effective. So let's go ahead and flip it to the left and see what that does. Oh, that was kind of obnoxious. Didn't matter which direction I flipped it. Now, freaking standing. That is outdamn standing. All right, and we're back. Okay, so we had a bit of a twitch up here between the magic of OBS and YouTube. They were not having a friendly game of chess, so we are actually going to get back on the horse and start writing. Looks like everybody else is in their ship. You think I might like it, Zach? I'm going to turn off the broadcast alert here. What is it? 5 minutes of nothing but farts. Or just a couple of words flashed up on the screen. This is what a good game looks like, and then you stole some of my footage or something. No, I wouldn't think we'd actually do that though. That's got to move over to there. So we'll actually see it. Check this here real quick. That'll be fine. Yeah. Patience, Grasshopper. Yeah, Grasshopper isn't known for patience. You do realize that, Mr. Zaxter. All right. Just one beat down. Crunch. Boop. What condition is that one in? It's actually full. And I'm just gonna kill it. Right like that.
We're good to go.
How long do you figure it's gonna be before it comes back up? Because I just had probably about a 10-minute break there, where it was not doing its thing. I'm almost up to level with my putative partner here. Okay, that's actually blocked off. I can't go there. There's got to be a way to get up on that platform. There it is. I got jumped. I didn't expect to see that. Boom. 10-15 minutes. All right. Let me know when you finish uploading it. Maybe I'll even take a. Maybe we'll take a break from this and watch that video real quick, and then we'll go from there. As a whole, you said it's a whole 5 minutes. Oh, a bunch of stuff. A bunch of fresh stuff. A surprise cookie. Ooh, it's actually a recipe. And reviving bomb. Okay, reviving bomb is good. Actually, I probably shut this down for a couple minutes so I can get the so I can readjust the control surface. This is kind of not good. And you called a friend. Look, it's fun of friend time. Attack. Can I get there from here? I can. Woohoo! Boom. Yeah, well, we'll find out when we get there, won't we? Get him, kiddo.
All right, we rule.
I'm actually doing some dungeon time right now because dungeon time is fun. Monsters! Woohoo! Oh wow! I remember that pile of monsters from before. And we're gonna go for the oh. Booyah! Now, does that not look like it should actually sting a little more than that? Alright. Do that. Of course, I'm in the wrong spot for this, so I'm just gonna do That one. And they got a little bitty heal. Alright. People are no fun. Oh. Strategically, this is just brilliant. Okay, let's try this again, only with a... Oh, I can get them all with that. If I can get them all with this one, I almost guarantee I can get them all with the other one. Those two died. Oh, and my partner here got a... Watch this. This is actually going to be kind of funny.
Here I go! You're done!
Let me know when it's finished uploading, and then we'll talk. And if I get a content ID, on it, or we're not going to let you monetize this because whatever, and we're actually going to copyright strike you if you can't prove. You're going to have to provide the written proof that I'm allowed to do that. No, we don't rule, they just drool. Ooh, a cast one. That's actually going to give me a little bit more in terms of EP. Orbment. Well, it won't give me more in terms of EP, but it will certainly make my life a bit easier in terms of... Oh, it's casting time. Cool. I have really got to fix these controls. The default, see, my problem here is the default controller controls are not what I call great. The keyboard controls are just fine. They're not actually a problem. It's actually keyboard and mouse control. But,
I am invincible! Or am I?
Wow, that guy... Please tell me you're not using copyrighted video or copyrighted audio on that. What? Oh man! That's just wrong. 900 Miram. Okay. There's that sense of humor from Falcom. Seen it once too often, and this definitely has the boss battle air to it. So, great. Oh, we're gonna beat Kurt up now. Man, you're an ass. Hi, Rose. This could actually be painful. And we're going to start with a nice chant here. that we can't. Oh wow, we can't hit him. He's too far away. Art. Let's start with some fire. And let's see if we can't get. Nope, not far enough away. Too far away for any of that. Could actually get that done. Come on. Defense for offense, that's not going to work. We need some arts here. Let's see if I can get. Let's see if I can get him to get a little closer. Will he hurt some? Oh wow, this is not going to be a lot of fun. I need him to get closer. Definitely need him a lot closer than he is. Is there?
Let's go! Okay.
That was actually an interrupt. We're going to chain him again.
Let's do
This
this
actually
thing.
quite a bit of damage.
By my art, become hard as steel.
And that's the defense up. Okay, so now that you're buffing,
This ends here.
barrage! And I just dropped him. Wow!
We're good to go.
He had some huge setback. It's still not enough to get to level 38. Damn you, Kurt! You couldn't be worth another 100 XP. Not even 100. But he was good for 20 of. Oh wow, that's a lot of setback. Heaven's Eye? Is that a quartz? Except that see here, the girls weren't even hurt. Barely, not barely my ass. Oh, hardly. Ah, that's what I thought. Kurt is known for this. I don't know why you girls are bothering. Looks kind of like nighttime, actually. Yeah, just a bit. See you in the morning, Kurt. I don't think I've ever heard it referred to that way. Playing baseball with boulders? That sounds like fun, but doesn't it, Zach? We still have 2 dungeons to do. Alright, I'm just kind of holding here for a second. Uh-huh. All right. No, I don't think he's that good. Second best bracer. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll beat Kurt here eventually. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a Stell. Yeah, I bet you would. Meaty face. There's a word I haven't heard in about 40 years. Oh, God. Well, it looks like Analyze is actually legal. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't go there. Yeah, not cool. Okay. You betcha. Yeah, let's go bug Robert. Because bugging Robert will be fun. Come on, Mr. Mouse, stop that. Alright. +1 Mies. Ooh. I would have separated for that. Oh. That was upgradable though. So looks like I actually used that one. Alright. Before I do that, let's do this. Actually, one in there, so I'll actually get my stats correct. Picked up a couple hit points while I was at it too, apparently. And poor Richard, I'm actually way over the. I'm actually now over the point where it could be returned even if I wanted to, and I wouldn't return this to save Zax's life. So, guess he's kind of screwed. Sorry, buddy. Let me make some more quartz here. Sure, I'm game. Don't have enough for an impede. I can do an evade though. I'll finish this uploading. Okay, good. We're waiting for that. I'll be waiting for that. Let's see. Probably try to turn in the rest of it. Well, that's quite the trick. That's gonna be fun. Okay, we're not gonna see any more quartz yet. We don't actually have a weapon shop around here anywhere. Shop. Sell stuff. Can't sell those. Let's do that stuff. Surprise cookie. A rock hard ballistic biscuit. I think actually, you know what I bet? What I'm gonna bet? I'm gonna bet Estelle baked it because in the previous game the jokes flew about that kind of thing. All right, that's the sandwich. I've already got one of those. Anything in here? I'll take one of those. Alright, before I do anything else, save a game. It's been a while. Shit, I haven't saved in over an hour. Wow, that's just way over an hour. That's not good. Up to my room. Talking to Mr. Bear. Oh, you know it's really hard to take her seriously as a combatant when she does this. Oh god. And you're supposed to be like 18, 19 years old? Holy crap, woman. Alright, this isn't my room either. That's nobody's room apparently. Door's locked up. I'll be in here. Wow, for a big training ground, it's remarkably empty. That's Kurt's room. I'll bet Trails of Cold Steel starts over there, and that will be the next one to get. Oh, that would have been the shit. I still want to know why she won't take that stick. I like that stick. It looks cool. Pass out. The hell? What's all that noise? Yes it is. That would be gunfire. Yeah, that would be kind of. I think that would actually be polite. That'd be your shit. How did the man say that again? Oh yeah, drop your cocks and drop your socks. Go 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 go. All right. Let's okay, you were actually all short on some of those, so we're gonna fix that. Awkward's okay. Put P in there. Then quartz only, and I have nothing to put in it. And I've only got one quartz of any freaking use to her. That's just freaking brilliant. Alright, I need to go get some more quartz from Robert. Preferably in types that preferably ones she doesn't already have. And of course Robert's not available to me. No, Kurt's not alright. Roger that. Jaegers. Probably rosin. Okay. Shop. Oh, there we go. There's a Jaeger. Let's go get him. Guarantee this guy could hurt me. Oh, yeah, that was actually kind of painful. Yes, please, Mr. Mercenary. Yep, you're gonna die. What's this? This shit stinks. I watched her do that to a group of monsters earlier. That shit hurts. Oh, yeah, that shit did hurt. Mr. Jaeger monster.
Piece of cake.
Perfect. That's outstanding. Is that all you had? Dude, you gotta get some more. You gotta get some more sepis than that. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, it's gas. That's always lovely. The Jaegers are gonna kidnap us now. Shitheads. Bet they left our gear on us. That'd be stupid, because that would have been stupid. Figured says, well, she's fine. Come on, get up. No, this is not where you belong. No, it wasn't. All right, so it's up. I think what we're going to do here, I'm going to pause the video for a minute and swap over and go check it out. Give me just a minute here. Okay, because this is actually, because it'll actually pause itself here in a moment. So we have a little bit more of the, all right, let me just check some stuff here. And then grab a YouTube window. All right. And then I'll just swap the windows here on, because that's actually what I've got to do. Open the link in the new tab, pop here, and we're going to check it out from, oh dear. That's gonna, yeah, 5 minutes, or almost, you almost got to 6 minutes there, buddy. All right. Let's bring it up, pop that. There, turn that up a hair, and now we're going to swap it for just a minute. Window. All right. So let's have a look. Let's see what this extra did. The audio because I don't know where that came from. We have a new name on YouTube. Dude, you're gonna get sued for this shit. You mean the romaine cheeks? there's sick and there's wrong, and then there's this. Let's give this the attention it deserves here. Crocosquirrel 59 cents. Is that what it's at right now? 59 cents? You were checking Steam for that. 99 cents. After they swore it wouldn't go down under 10. Temper tantrum 2. Haha. Abominable shit. Spewing. Extreme. Transgressors. If you insist. How much longer we got on this thing? Almost, we got over 2 minutes left. I'm gonna wonder what you're doing now. Oh, you're just gonna color now? Oh, that's in green. I should steal a final screenshot of this to put on the next Digital Homicide for developer review. What music? Where did you get this music anyway? Is this one of the YouTube ones or what? I think I would have replaced multi-pack. Now I think what I probably would have done rather than I would have probably left off, I would have probably made an ass and called it abominable shit sandwich. I can tell you put a lot of work into this, man. Absolutely, you know, top cack, man. I probably will. No, I'm just wondering if it was one of the YouTube free-to-use things, and if I was going to have to tell it to use that to use a different. I might actually have to tell it to use a different tune. Oh dear. There, I'm gonna let it run let it run the final seconds here so they know who to blame for this. All right, so let's get switched back over here. Okay, now we're back to our originally scheduled programming. And if YouTube does this, if YouTube nails this to the wall, then I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it and patch something else over. Just like we lost the match, no points for me. No, they gassed you. You were gassed, lady. Is there any? Okay. Now, did they screw with our ordnance or? Beginning to end. This is about what a Digihom game has been. Yeah, it's probably about what it has been taking lately. Which is actually very sad. What are you doing? Oh, the game's not responding now. I don't know why. Glad I saved right before I went up to bed. Because that was a thing. Maybe it'll start responding again. I'll be very interested to see. Oh, it did. Good. How the heck did we wind up here? Good question. Good question. That is kind of weird. It looks like they left most of our stuff on us, but y'all, my new combat gear is, man. Oh. I'm gonna guess it would be some third party. That's why I was suggesting some third party rather than the Jaegers. Please tell me they left our ordnance behind. Alright, so we get to go from here all the way back over there. And Grimsel Forest is where we're going to wind up because reasons. Might actually be here, which will be kind of a fun part. Okay, we still have our ordnance, so that's at least something. Just the practice weapons, that's gonna do no damage at all. Let's see if there's anything in here. Yeah, that's not going to be that easy. Alright. And whether or not we're going to be able to take a nap around here anywhere is going to depend entirely upon how ugly shit's going to get over on the other, over here. Alright. Oh, this is not going to go well. Crack your stick. Yeah, that one will at least die right off. Maybe I can get... I'm not going to be able to do enough damage like that. Oh wow, almost did, actually. Die. Die, 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 die. Stupid flowers, stupid.
We rule.
Wow, how is it I'm 2 levels down from her and I've got 30 more XP than she... Oh no, I'm actually 2,000 short of 30 more XP she's got. Okay, fine, be that way. I've only got 705 to go to the next one. I should have checked my items. Alright. Some extra quartz on hand. We can take most of our stuff off us. most of it, actually. Probably, oh no, we still got all our sepith, too, which is good. Options. Since this was actually supposed to happen, we're good there. Okay. Got it, and we get to beat the hell out of them first. Looks like it can actually be hard to hit. Okay, area, hurricane, spins and strikes enemies in the area, 30 CP, and that's actually a better use for the CP than they had before. I can't even get there. Use the best spot. I still think this looks like it should really sting bad. Okay. Wow, I'm back to this again. Shining Palm, what's it good for? Aside from 800 experience points, near impossible to hit. We're gonna try it anyway. Oh wow! I just hit that damn thing as hard as I could in it. Okay. Wow. That was very ineffective. I'm gonna guess that's the, yeah, actually I'm having a good time with this. I've been running now for more than 2 hours, and it's actually going really well. Can't wait to see what Trails of Cold Steel is gonna look like. But this is actually going really well. We did have a bit of a problem earlier, but it's not anything that. It was actually a disagreement between OBS and YouTube, but that was it. It stopped responding once for about 30-40 seconds. And other than that, yeah, they're enlarged rats. They're freaking huge.
We rule.
Of course, the metal slime for this game just ran the fuck off that way. And we got some leathery tails. So the story thus far, we have after Master Joshua disappeared, we got we started working on some training, and we got our asses kicked after a long training session and having to not exactly a heated battle. Well, you know what? If we're being honest, it's actually just kind of one of those things. Let's see if we can get them both there and see if we can do any damage at all with this freaking thing. We missed. Okay, fine. We're not gonna be bothered with those guys. Okay. Let's drop a large boulder on these guys right here. That looks like it stings. Well, and you know, it's a Trails in the Sky game, so it's a Trails game, a Legend of Heroes game, so I wouldn't expect anything like super active. That would be something resembling pointless. Holy shit! Damn, that hurt! You little bastard! I'm waiting for that thing to run off because it's actually worth some real XP. Alright, Estelle, what have you got? What have you got left? And a clean miss. Oh dear, that doesn't sound good. And I think I might actually have to back off. There's a little bit of a strategy. There's a little bit of a strategy to this, and yeah, combat's kind of a little laid back. That wasn't anything I wasn't expecting. Hey, Chopper! Welcome to the stream. You two, Rex and Richard. Richard actually picked this up for me earlier today while we were doing the digital. Well, technically it was middle of the day yesterday while we were doing the digital homicide stream. And that was actually kind of a lot of fun. This has actually been a whole lot of fun since Zach's went off the air about 11:30 or so. See, I'm going to do the same thing. Just clock yourself up here. And she left. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Wonder how I'm supposed to kill those. There's got to be some way to do it. Okay. There we go. That's the Stells. That practice weapon's going to be a pain. Let's run back real quick and do the free resting thing. Rest for a little bit. Brighten up a little bit. I don't know which direction. Oh, this is the right direction. Okay. Okay. Right. Ooh. These things are weak to fire and water. I wonder why. But they die well. Ow! Over there, just gotta avoid some of the damage that's about to show up, that is about to arrive. Oh!
Piece of cake.
Yeah, not the menacing tumbleweeds. The tumbleweeds themselves aren't the problem, it's them exploding afterwards. That seems to be an issue. Brilliant. Okay. Let's see. Is there another one of those chests in here somewhere? Did I miss a chest or something? Seems like there should be something. Looks like there should be something. Oh, it's a patch of flowers I'm staring at. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, we don't actually need fresh healing, just we don't need more healing here for the time being. Alright. Well, unfortunately, they blow up as soon as you do enough damage. So really, what I'm gonna have to do is kill them at range. That self-destructive ability is a pain in the ass. That's a lot of freaking damage to just take. We're just gonna have to start killing those things. I have to kill at range with arts. Well, magic. Or avoid them all together, which would probably be better. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Oh, that's another set of critters. And there's some nice flowers over there. So let's go back over across that little footbridge thingy where the other critters are and make sure we didn't miss anything over here. Okay, we cannot go that way or this way. So the only reason to be over here is to talk to friend Rat. And, yeah, okay. We're gonna do the XP thing regardless. I don't like taking damage either, but sometimes you just have to. Miss? Oh shit, we got a problem. Ow. I'm not sure if those are rats or cats. They might be cats. Damage as humanly possible before we... Can't attack that one, so let's get that. Yep, they're cats. And they do in fact heal themselves. So, it's just gonna be your basic overpower situation. Yeah, rat cats. You know, Kirk Cameron's, you know, this game's answer to Kirk Cameron's Crocodux. Or my personal favorite, the Crocosquirrel. What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna go get that flower real quick. Even though it's got more hit points than everything else on the freaking map. You know, I actually enjoy this kind of RPG. The not having to worry about range is nice, but this actually does work pretty well. As these things go, that bush lancer's down there, fat flower. That one just has to die because it needs to die. It avoided dying earlier, and we can't very well have that. You know, I requested it a couple of weeks ago, and I hadn't gotten an answer on it. It is this series, the entire series, the Legend of Heroes series is their flagship RPG series, and it is actually one of the better series of games they've done. We only actually got three or four of them here. 3 or 4 of the original, I think 9, here in North America, which makes me very sad. And then they only appeared on UMD for PSP, which makes me even sadder. We're gonna practice using arts for these. Okay. Firebolt. That one. And if we do this right, probably won't take much in terms of damage. We're going to move you off over here, Estelle, because that's going to be a better idea. It should be far enough away to... And it should be... If I do this right... Oh, it don't affect their friends that way. How friggin' rude. if you want to know how good this game is, Zach, the best way to look at it is that I have actually not had anything in terms of complaints about the game, and I'm already damn near 3 hours into the stream. I don't have a lot to complain about here. The default controller's a little screwy, but if that's the worst thing, I have to bitch about, then I'm doing pretty friggin' good. And it can't be all that bad, at least as far as my expectations of this type of game. Of course, if I was coming into this being a huge first-person shooter fan, then my mileage would vary greatly. I actually like this style quite a bit. Alright, Rat Cat. Die. Oh, you're not gonna die fast enough. That's okay. I was looking for a preemptive attack, I didn't get one. Alright. Can you attack that one? You can't actually attack any of them, can you, Jerry? Alright. Let's see what we can do in crafts. It's actually area attack, and you're too far away. You're too far away to force anything, actually. Alright. So you're just going to have to move kind of over here by Estelle, because that might actually get you in range where you could attack something here in a minute. These are actually called bush lancers. I don't know why. They look like overgrown rats that somebody bred with cats. We want the one with the highest number hit. Boom! And of course, Mini Squirrel is over here having. We're gonna get Estelle after the other one. Alright. Mini Squirrel is here. Well, that was quite the healing. No, I don't. Close that off. Alright. Let's try an art here. And yes, I can control everything completely from... Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to use this. Because this is going to be fun. This is gonna sting. Like that. Ha!
Oh yeah!
I got a little less 300 XP to get to 38 for Estelle here, so that's actually gonna be good. Alright. The only complaint I really have is that rebinding is actually going to be a requirement if you're used to it. If you're used to working if you want to work this game with a controller, you're going to want to rebind the controls to something a little more useful. Or at least something that's going to work. It's going to be a little bit better for a North American audience. And you can't actually do that from inside the game. They actually have a configuration tool that you can use separately for that, and it works pretty damn well. Die.
Or am I?
Not at the moment, you have no armor on. Funnily enough, this actually works better if the game is actually a whole lot easier if they have their armor. if they're actually wearing their damn armor. I'm actually not looking forward to having to rebuy that. They don't think that the armor is actually of quite a bit of use. Back in the, I think we're actually back in that other. Oh goody! Let's see what I found. Hey, way down in there where we've got cats in the water. I hope they don't like wind. I'm gonna do this. Wow! Still has absolutely none of it. She has no. Wow! I have to fix her orbit when I get back, when I get started. Can't quite get there from here, but that's okay. Airstrike. Go. You stress the acid asset, yeah. Watch it not hit me there. Actually, I can get her a boom. That hit stinks.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
You know what? If you have to ask the question, probably not. As a character, you're absolutely as a you're just a freaking card. That's what your problem is. All right. So there's a chest that I couldn't get to, or haven't managed to get to yet. And I'm willing to bet the bulk that at least a stealth weapon is in it. Because we're not actually supposed to use these here like this. Item. Charge for yourself there. Because we're actually going to need that. I'm going to get you to waste some time here so I can think of fighting from the other side. Beat the crap out of you. Lots of damage you're going to do, you little bastard.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I don't think I told you. I don't know if you heard, Zach. You remember the music the music that was in from Pumpkin Pete or Pete's Pumpkin Apocalypse? Remember that stuff? Oh, cool. Go back to the original. There we go. Ah, there's the other girl. There's the other girl's armor. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it died pretty badly. It was not anticipating getting hammered, and I just walked completely around that. I hit it. Didn't do any damage. Probably because I've still got my practice weapon on. You're farthest away, and therefore you can die first. Boom! Die, 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 die. Alright. Oh, I missed. How the hell is this? How the hell did you miss that? Yeah, but that little pom-pom over there is completely immune to magic, and it seems to soak damage better than anything I've ever seen. It also steals EP. Wow, a critical hit was 4 damage. Oh, try kill it. Nope, that's not gonna work. It's just not gonna fly. Hey, no fair. At least it's not hurting as bad now that we have the enhanced art. Now that we got our freaking armor back. No, they're gonna sue you. They're gonna try and sue you for the same thing they sued Sterling for. They're going to demand that you did that on purpose. No, they're just going to sue you for defamation of character. Probably not my fault, idea. Oh, that actually freaking worked. Holy crap. And now it's gonna run. Flee! Let's do this here. Let's barrage that thing. I got it! Holy crap!
Alright! We rule!
I got it! Oh ho ho! There's level 39 and most of the way to 40. Oh, dude! Dude! Wow! That thing... Whoa. You know, I don't think they're gonna do copyright. They'll just try and get you for slander. To which a parody defense would be entirely accurate. But Your Honor, they said mean things to me on the internet. I don't want to sue this guy over here too because he was being just as much of an asshole. But I don't care. The judge is gonna look at them like, why do you even give a shit? They said mean things about you. No. Estelle started the game off at level 35 because this is actually her second game, and the other one started off at level 40. Alright, so that's the armor done. You go hide over there. Okay. So keep forgetting that Ruddy's required that I... Okay, now that we beasties are not going to be nearly as much of a threat as they were a minute ago, might be worth it to try and take some up down. No, they'll wait till they'll wait till they think they've got Jim Sterling on the bag, and then they'll come after the rest of us. Well, if they pull a copyright takedown, then they're just boned, because that's something you could just fight. You could actually fight a take. If they tried to take that down, you could just fight it. Well, cart. That wasn't what I was looking for. Is it maybe over here somewhere else? Okay. Oh dearie me. Oh dear. Whoa, okay. That's not a good day. And okay, apparently that lady's gonna want to hunt us for a while, and I just find myself not caring. I will wait till we have. I will go find the blades. I have to find our weapons first, and that's going to be a small problem. I haven't actually seen the weapons. I haven't even seen the chests that have the weapons in them. I'm surprised we've actually got our freaking armor. All right. Not gonna surrender quietly. That's for damn sure. All right. A nice loop around here. Make sure we've actually seen what we can see. There's one. There's boots. Somebody's boots. What boots they were. Problem is that our damage capacity is way down, and as a result, still gonna have a problem with. Probably still gonna have a problem taking her. Making sure exactly where we are at the moment. Each one of these screens should have a. Should be right near where the. Yeah, we're back over near the tent. And since we need to get some of our EP back, you might want to consider stopping off and resting for a minute. There it is. Alright. Let me take care. I thought you were afraid of being sued by the Digihom. Just because they're lawsuit happy. How cold is cold, Zach? Somebody's got my blanket. How rude. "45 degrees? Damn, I'm nowhere near that. Nothing else over there. I'd like to get to Estelle to 40 before we try and take that silly bit. I don't think we're going to get there from here. Out of the initial screen. Oh, it has an autosave function. I've been playing it for this long. I had no idea about an autosave. None. Okay, on definitely got that one then. So you like not have to work tomorrow, Zach? Is that what's going on here? Because I thought you'd have like disappeared by now, or run off to bed like most people would. Aha! That's probably a pair of boots. Yep. Okay. Let's get Annalace's boots in there. Okay, so that's all the armor. Now what we need to do is find their weapons, because these practice weapons are not going to cut it. I like it. They took all the combat gear and left our ordnance so we could. I'm actually half betting. I almost want to bet that our weapons are on the other side of that bitch. Okay. Well, so she went to go get her friends. All right, there's somebody else's. That's Annalace's weapon. Wow. I was officially wrong about that. That's where the weapon came from. Which means stealth weapons around here somewhere. Of course, jacking the camera around like this is really helping me navigate much. Alright. We've already been here. I think I'm actually headed back the way I came. Almost certain of it. Yeah, I did. I got turned around. Yep, I got turned around. Woohoo! Pray for navigation. Now I have to go all the way back to the tent so I can reset my freaking map. Know where the hell I've actually been. Okay, now make a note of the compass up in the upper right hand corner so we know where things are for later. Anything in this forest can freaking hurt us, but still. Oh, right on. So you can come hang. Yeah, this game is actually quite a bit better than a lot of others I've seen, especially recently. Of course, understandably though, I come into this game with a bias. This is a game series that I actually like very much. So if my expectations are at least close. If they get to my expectations at least somewhat close, then I'm going to think very highly of it, as opposed to somebody that doesn't know this series as well. As far as I know, you were watching. Atheist Rex was in for a little while. I don't know who is in. I don't know exactly who's in now. I'd have to check. A second here. The active users. And the only active user that's been in the chat in the last few minutes is you. So come off it, mouse. Alright. Well, we've got most of our stuff, so the only person that's been active is you. Whether or not there's anybody else actually watching, I don't actually know at the moment. And this is of course still the prologue. I still haven't made it through the prologue, and I can't. And ending the stream before the prologue is concluded would be kind of silly. Alright. Gotta at least get through the prologue. The prologue for the last game was like 4.5 hours. And I think I'm actually going to be short a dungeon by the time I get finished in here. Alright, so we've got one more weapon that we've got to go find. And it is probably on the... It's probably on the other side. Just quick check a bunch of these areas here. Oh, I got a jump scare and I jumped the freaking cats. That was freaking brilliant. That's better. Attack. I can't get there from here. That's okay though. I'm not really gonna take much damage. Oh, yeah, that's gotta hurt. Notice the difference. There's a significant difference between the regular weapons and the practice weapons.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Richard's been in a couple of times. Hey, right on, level 40. I only have 810 XP to get to level 41. And I'm still gonna get XP at a higher rate than she will until I actually catch up to her in terms of levels. Let's check the entire riverbed and make sure I have it. There, okay. That's probably there's the chest I was looking for. That's not what I was thinking it was. Oh, I don't have enough for crabs. Okay. Okay, I can actually kill these pretty... Oh, and it ran off. How rude. That's horrifying rude. That's how much difference actually, how much difference having your gear actually makes in this game. If you've got your gear, you can really do some damage. And certainly you're going to be able to take a hit. Crunch. Now a stealth staff is here. I just don't know where. Okay. I just have to find her stick, and then we're all good. Then we can go beat up on that Jaeger that was trying to keep us pinned in that hole. Okay, this is the area where we found. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, there are apparently jokes in. It's been 3.5 hours since I started the game, and I've only actually been able to. I've actually only been able to commit combat to for about the last 2 hours or so. Sorry, kid, I'm retired. Okay, we are not going that way because that way is bad. It means there's some place on the other end that I have not managed to find or get to, and I have to go look. I have to go look again. All right. There is something I missed on the way here, because Estelle should have her staff by the time she's in a position to go get this lady, and that was the suggestion that came to mind when we were going around over there. I know what that was. I actually don't know what the upper limit is for levels. I know they were really hard to come by in the first game. They seem to be a little easier to come by because I'm chewing through shit that's quite a bit more generous in terms of its XP. Well, actually, I wouldn't necessarily call it generous. Part of it is that Annalise was considerably more powerful than we were to start with, and she actually did carry quite a bit of it. And there is not one there. I should be here somewhere. Gotta be another. I know I've missed a chest in here. Wait, what's this? Okay. There's nothing in that chest either. Come on. Gotta be here somewhere. Didn't actually have to work for the weapons this time around. We actually came with them, and now we're having to fight to get them back. The two stooges of hunting a goddamn stick. I think it actually entirely possible. I don't know if it's likely, but it might actually be that the I don't want to think that Estelle's staff is actually with the Jaegers, because that would just be a pain. It would actually put me at a significant disadvantage. Estelle with half of her damage output. Would not actually go very well. Can't attack either one. Oh, that's no good. Can't have that. Right. Airstrike. Die. And now we're gonna go get that. Just out of reach. Oh, a whole 1 point of damage.
I'm invincible!
Oh
Or am I?
man. I think what might actually be happening to my subscriber numbers is they're getting used to the new content, and it's starting to draw in people a little somewhat faster than they're being lost, and that's probably why I've got an uptick of 40 odd subscribers in the last day or so. Okay, so not in this zone. I've already determined that it's not in here anywhere.
Oh yeah!
And it could just be the digital homicide actual gameplay footage, and just a general teardown is good for the subscribers. Some people like it. I would actually like it to continue. Missed. Got it. That's gonna be good for a few. Yeah. If I can catch that many subs a day, that would be brilliant. I'm starting to get something of a reputation as a streamer and a reviewer, as opposed to, an uber rationalist. So maybe it gets better from here. I don't know. How did you miss that? I'm actually not. Funnily enough, these streams, these late night streams like this, aren't actually pulling in that many viewers after the fact, unless they really want to see the game.
Or am I?
Oh, just short. Let's see. That's a lot of FFO. Once I get back to, I'm actually being forced to assume that what I'm looking for is not actually here. I'm rapidly getting to the point where that's looking more and more likely. Although, if we're being honest, I haven't been paying attention to the sub numbers nearly as much because they've been, because I have been pushing my content up, and it's something I'm actually liking a little bit better.
Oh yeah!
And that's probably a good part of that's most of well, I know there were some videos that I had. I think there was one that when I first posted the Internet Aristocrat videos, I picked up, oh gods, I picked up the first 1,000 subs inside of a month and a half. It was freaking insane. Then I started making, and it was about the 500 mark. I started making my own videos, and then I started building up that reputation. And apparently I've gotten a lot of effort to tear it apart. What I'm probably going to do is take all of the other content off this channel and send it to a different channel. The Internet Aristocrat videos were just stupidly popular, and that's because that Jim there has a style that is it's not something that I could replicate easily, and it's not something I think I'd want to replicate easily. But with this style, everybody gets to watch me form my opinions. The opinions that back up the review.
Or am I?
And I admit part of what I have as far as channel numbers goes is actually based on I got a leg up on it. A lot of my subscribers probably haven't even looked at my channel in months or years. I missed? How did I do that? I'll try attacking one of these since Oh! Okay, note to self, do not attack those directly under any circumstances. Because that shit fucking hurt. And no amount of armor was gonna fix that, was gonna stop that. I'm gonna go back behind you, Estelle. Alright.
Piece of cake.
That one's empty. Was there or was there not a chest? There's a chest. All right. That's what I was looking for. All right. Now we can go get that stupid lady. Yeah, that was PFE or PFQ. Pretty freaking ugly. I'm gonna get that one. Wham! And they die in one hit now. No damage, and I can one-shot them. Now this is better.
I am invincible! Or am I?
No, you're still not invincible. If you don't know enough to answer that question, then you should probably not be asking it. Of course, it doesn't do you any good for me to tell you that because, well, reasons. Okay, don't need to go back there. Stay away from the tumbleweeds, unless I actually need those prickly seeds for a repacy or something. Go that way down to here. There is the way down into the river. That is the way back up into the river. And now it's time to save. Because now I'm just as good as I was when I'm in just as good a shape as I was when I started this whole thing. Out to die. Let's bash your face in, because I just saved. They're passenger over you. You're not hunting, you're just standing there. Crazy bent. Alright, what do you got? Oh, you ain't got jack. Reacts sharply to arts. So, let's use crafts. We're out of range. Fine. If that's the best you can do, you're gonna hate this. Your ass is seriously gonna hate me in about 30 seconds. Wham! Because that shit's gonna hurt. Okay? You know what? Actually, we're completely okay with this. Let's do... Target!
Let's go! Okay.
I like that better. Now we're just... You know what? I'm actually just gonna finish this critter off. Follow lead. Oh! Wow, it's still got hit points left. 25 hit points. Okay, yeah, that would have been a problem a little bit ago. These actually use up all of your CP, and you don't necessarily want to do that. Just gonna go for a standard attack, see how that goes. Wham! 718 out of 25. Crunch.
All right. We rule.
Yes, we do. Almost to level 41, only about 160, like 156 HP to go. Yeah, ouch. I'm not the one that's talking about, yeah, this shit stung for that female Jaeger. And now she ran. So, way too obvious a trap. Emergency decision making, survival techniques, counterterrorism skills. Yeah, we've actually been doing that. Yeah, that would be a good place to start. Good idea. Not a point, it's an idea. It's actually a fairly good one. At least it doesn't suck completely. It seems that Estelle has learned how to think in the last couple of months. Then we go up to the lodge. Because we gotta go down to that fortress here in a minute. And it does not look like the enemy is in charge here. It just sounds like we've got a lot of wind blowing through. Well, it's not very big, and we're actually going to save right here before we go in there because I'm just betting this is going to go badly. Oh wow, the place is trashed. Big blood splash on the wall, on the floor there. That spirit does look a lot like Kurt's, and that would be very bad. Clues or something. Anything that was going to take down Kurt is probably not going to be something I want to be screwing with. Oh, and the orbital telephone's dead. Damn it! Alright. So, no phone. Which is not going to make the life easier. Shards glass all over the floor. That's the Jaeger left. That's the window. Yeah, that's the one they came into originally. Alright, some overturned chairs. Busted up crap. That used to be the bracer. That used to be the board. Yes, there was. Let's see. Herp derp. Since neither of us has skills to operate a freaking phone. There's a book here. Gambler Jet Volume 1. Well, that's actually a reading book. They had a series of those here in the last game, too. The long series, no less. Okay, anything over here? Nothing over here. Why does that look like an ashtray? I know, ashtrays are just evil things, right? Start with that room. Nothing in here. That is the room of Mr. Bun Bun and Mr. Bear. Okay, we're not going to rest now. We'll wait till we've checked out the other two rooms. This is Kurt's room. We're not leaving yet. And that was the book he was reading. It's entirely too bad. We actually do need to get a little bit of rest in here. And that is Estelle's room because sticks. Rest. Okay, this area has been secured. We know that they're not in here. Or at least they weren't when the girls went to bed, so we're gonna move on down here. Maybe there's something else going. I don't even think, in the condition of the upper floors, I don't think they ever came down here. I think they were actually intending to get Kurt. We can't get back there at all. Okay, so that's Kurt's blood. I think Annalise actually sounds frightened. And the food's gone. No blood. So Robert and... because they moved somewhere else. Yes, the lodge would be very difficult to defend. Robert, cool. That's gonna help. Yeah, that's true. They only have Phyllis and Kurt right now. Grimsel Fortress, that's what we were figuring. Based on modern military facilities, that could be fun. And you don't hijack a military base. You hijack an aircraft or some other similar thing. You take a base and hold it. Had 2 guerrilla assaults on Grimsel Fortress. Yeah, I don't think you're going to need a whole lot of training after that. Let's save the game. Alright. I have a lot of freaking setbacks now. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, those are all upgradable. Okay. So you got the same. Don't have enough setbacks for those for that one. For this one, I'm gonna need all. I'm gonna need the same for those. Okay, so the distance away from the center is going to be how far is going to affect how much a slot costs to upgrade, which is okay. It's actually reasonable as far as I'm concerned. That's more or less in keeping with what was before. Don't have enough for that. Hey, welcome back, Zach. Okay, need to make some quartz here. 2 of those in inventory. Still don't have. Wow, what is it with Winstep if I can't seem to get my hands on it? Only have 1 of those in inventory, and I've got enough to make another one. Got 2 in inventory, that's good. 1 of those in inventory. 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of these. I haven't been able to make any of those, and that's not cool. Make another one of those just because. Got 2 of those. I haven't been using them. Derp, derp, derp. Wow, I wish I could get some impede. Yeah, it is kind of hard to get viewers this time of night. It's almost 4 a.m. here, and I've been running since probably about 10 minutes after you dropped out. So I've actually been going here about 4 hours. At this hour, I'm guessing probably. If I'm still here at 8 o'clock, if I'm still running it in 4 hours, he'd probably show up for the last 5 minutes. Because it should be about noon there. Richard would be able to tell me. Let me see. Now, I need to swap out something. That's a Mind 1. That actually has tear on it. Evade 1. Ooh, Firebolt EX. That would be fun. That could be fun. Airstrike, Self and Wing. We'll take that. But I now do not have the ability to. You don't even have EP cut on, do you? Do you? And I need to remove that slot for EP cut. 10% for speed. Let's see what we got. Can we put in that spot? 3% to additional to hit points. That's the one we already got in there. Put this one in there. It'll actually be the same. Actually no, because it's a thing that it's a thing that has always happened. Believe it or not. Take HP 1, and that will do. All right. Fence 1 in here. It requires a wing port, so they don't have. Increase the speed. No, my wife is actually completely okay with my sleeping habits. We've been this way for a long time. I don't think that's actually going to change anytime soon. And then she doesn't actually have to be to work until then, so whatever time I manage to drag my sorry ass to bed, I'm going to have at least, I'm going to be able to sleep until probably about 11 o'clock. She's going to kick me out of bed. And as long as I'm not completely passed out with the kids at that point, then I'll pretty much get to live. Yeah. All right. All right. We need some more of that. That takes out most of the stuff that I've got. Yeah, that happens to me on rare. It does happen to me on rare occasions, but not as often as some people would think. Let's run ourselves out of the checklist for the time being. We actually currently have more than we need in terms of new quartz, so. All right. That pretty much takes care of that. This is where morning practice goes on. Morning practice was yesterday, and we got dumped in a forest today. So, woohoo. And now I know why we didn't do the practice mission in the forest. Alright, this is what a captured military base is supposed to look like. Oh look, Estelle showed some competence. Yeah, my wife is actually, it actually gets quite grumpy when she doesn't get at least 6, 7, 8 hours of sleep. And she likes to do that at night. Me, I'm actually just now starting to run down a bit. So I'm kind of in that mode. Really, tired's are starting to creep in. I start seriously thinking about what it actually feels like to lie around in bed for a while. Okay. And I took way too long in that forest. Way too long. Let's go this way. And I'd be willing to bet that's not going to be... Yep. Alright, so how unnice is this thing? Well, it doesn't look like it's... Well, it's got almost no sepith on it. And I can drop a rock on it and it'll hurt a lot worse. It's actually got some defense on it, though. My wife was a gamer years ago. But she really kind of stopped when it came to when she got older, and then only in recent years has she turned into a gamer again, and that's because me, in large part. Alex is a gamer. He likes the idea of being a gamer. Leastaways Fortress. I don't remember that shit. That didn't go very well. A super scatterbrain. You know what? That doesn't surprise me in any way, Annalise. Finally come up with a pronunciation for a name that works. Okay. Okay. Screw you, Mr. Bun Bun. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, super scatterbrain. I believe it. I believe it, especially after all that chatter she had at her. Wow. That's gonna be fun. These pain beetles are actually weak to water and fire. Die. Here, how about dying? Can we die some more? Die some more! Haha! Splat! That's a thing that you actually get here. You can get an idea of just how effective your elemental arts are going to be by looking at their stats. This one, for example, this Mr. Bun Bun here, your elemental efficiency is 200% for Earth. You'll do double damage if you throw an Earth spell at it. The others were weak to fire and water. Whoa! It just, oh man, that thing just shit damage at me. What the fuck? Boom! Die.
Piece of cake.
Alright. Oh, nice. Out here I just made one of those. Okay, that's a dead end. I'm gonna go over here now. They're gonna need something. Starting to think they need a psychological evaluation. Well, okay, that's a lie. I'm not starting to think they need a psych eval. I pretty much know they need one. It's just a question of who's going to deliver it and who's going to order the damn thing. Because if I was that judge, if I was the judge in their case, that poor guy, I feel badly for him. And power's on. I feel badly for the guy, I really do. I'm going to feel worse for him if he has to start playing these games. Or if he actually takes it upon himself to play these games to see whether or not Mr. Sterling is telling the truth by saying they are objectively scientifically shit. And it's my impression that, yes, that is, they are objectively shit. It is scientifically proven that some of these games are complete bollocks. Even if Digital Homicide had all the money, I don't think that there is a way they could make this fly. Well, you know what? Of course, you know what I would do. I would probably insist on quite a bit more than that. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh, that looked painful. Well, this is going to look even more painful. Because I can attack any of them. Just to get the one that's got the highest hit points. That one. Get your bun of shitting damage on me. You are not allowed to exist anymore. Die.
Piece of cake.
Not 1 point of damage done. Not 1 XP. Oh, 8 points short. 8 XP. Seriously? Seriously? Oh, I expect... Oh, no. That's not going to be interesting. That's going to be bloody. Because there will be blood. Wow! Look at that! He just... Yeah, there are some shit that shit is going to go down, and it is not going to be pretty. I am waiting for that, because it is going to happen. That one needs to be missed, apparently. Boom! Die, Bun. What the fuck? I love it. You go through the entire animation and it says it missed. You can die. You had to kill, the other one not so much. It still is faster, and the thing is Stinky Blitz, and even it misses, he's shedding damage on her. that's the one nice thing about Estelle. I like this character in particular because she's got that stick and therefore a huge amount of reach.
Oh yeah!
Now they match levels. Except Estelle is still way behind in the count. Sure, not even 150 points down out of 2,500. I'm not actually going to worry about it unless there's a boss up there. I made it. I made what now? No, it's actually going to take Estelle longer to get to level 42. And part of the reason that the catch-up is like that is because with Estelle at that much lower level than Annalise, she was getting more experience points. Annalise is still ahead in the overall count, and she'll stay that way unless she finds a way out of the party for a while, or you get enough levels going on in here to kind of even it out. Which could very easily happen. If Annalise stays ahead of Estelle for a significant period of time, then that's a thing that could that is a thing that could be. I'm gonna do this because I'm sick of his shit. Die. I'll show you. Boom! Because at the beginning of this game,
I'm invincible! Or am I?
At the beginning of this game, Estelle was level 35. She's level 41 is quite the feather at this point. Another encounter like that, and Annalise will make level 42, which will be quite entertaining. Yeah, nope, there's not a power switch in there. Alright, so let's do some magic guesswork in here and see if I can find the damn power switch before I get at. And I cannot turn the fucking camera. That's just fucking classic. Alright, so there's a monster up there. Got it. And we're blind. Apparently I get to run because I can't actually see in there, so there's nothing. I can't even kill that thing. What's this? Ooh, night goggles. There we go. That's gonna be better. Okay. Equipment. I can see through there. Oh wow. Okay. There's apparently a whole section that was plunged into darkness. Right. They both, yeah. Alright. These are the pair of night goggles. Now, watch. Here's the thing that you're gonna find that you're gonna find kind of amusing. Now, 1,334 damage for that. Okay. That's 1256. Now, analyze. Now I'm going to do something else. I'm going to use air. I think air. Okay, air works at 100% as opposed to 180. Now, watch the difference when this all goes down. Watch. See what difference it actually makes. It only did about half damage. It did a little less than half damage.
Piece of cake.
All right, and her next level is at 18,940 for 490. Actually, that wasn't a big time special attack. It was just a standard spell. You want to see the big time special attacks? You're going to here before 2 Alpha 1. Well, I expect it'll be before 2 Alpha 1. I'm not gonna be unquick. And there is the other curve. Night goggles we're missing. No, it's not. Ooh. That's the EP charge. You can actually use those, by the way. That's a preemptive attack. And actually, I'm going to fail on it. Alright. Over here. Only thing over there is a set of critters. Just those two? Strange. That should not be. I'm only going to kill the ones that I absolutely have to get the hell out of here. And you are not amongst them. If that's the back wall. Should be. Yes, there's a doorway right there. And that is the only way to this doorway, so we're actually good.
We're good to go.
All right. Okay. Okay, I need to re-equip the other thing because I don't think we're going to need those night goggles again for a while. And I don't think they're going to do us any good other than that one room for right now. Having a second pair would be good, but we don't have to. All right, up to floor 3, folks. Let's moving on. Let's not kill those unnecessarily. Or that one. Let's see. Probably another dark room in here, but I don't want to. I want to leave those goggles on if I don't have to, unless I can find a repair. ID unit. Actually, my potato is rock solid. There is nothing going on in terms of heat. It's been sitting at a stable 66 degrees for hours now. I wasn't expecting this game to be particularly hard on it. But game crashes are something I am going to worry about. Usable event item. These games can be used directly to proceed at times. Item tab the camp menu. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright. But I see what you mean by the whole save thing. We're actually going to save in slot 2 for this. Now, yes, I'm in easy mode. This goes all the way up to freaking nightmare, dude. Seriously. This game has a nightmare mode. There are 4 difficulties. Easy, normal, hard, and holy shit, what the fuck do you think you're doing? A little bit of the ultra violence on there. To go the Malcolm McDowell route. Okay, that's a dead end. Wait a minute. Where did you pick that thing up? Yeah, I already got that part. Alright. I don't think I want to be in this room any longer. And justice hasn't prevailed. Justice is kind of doing its own thing at the moment. Oh. It's the charging station. These are brilliant. I love these. It'll completely restore your hit points and EP and make your life not a living hell. But it also means that whatever it is we're actually after in this place, it's right on the other side of that door. Or right close to it. Yep. Yippee. I remember that guy. Kidlets! Huh. Dude, you're so dead. You didn't leave traps, you just left a dark room. Oh! Big talk, Annalise. Wow. Is it me or does this guy sound like a freaking creationist? Oh, dude, it's just fucking on. Bring it. I shouldn't have gone for that. I should have gone for the other, for the one in the middle there. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I want to stand here. Oh, good job. Stand right here. I'll let you guys. I'll let you fuck it up confused. So you know what? Let's just do this. He's got over 7,000 freaking hit points. He's dying. Wow, that was underwhelming. That was incredibly underwhelming. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's see what we can do with that. got 2 moves. I'm gonna arch your ass. Let's attack and see what you're good for. Okay, so you're 100% across the board, which is fine. Actually, attack directly. They do have some nice effects on these. It's actually quite nice. The stuff's got reach, and therefore he's going to turn in. We're just gonna beat him back since his buffs wore off. Oh, that hurt a little. Not a lot, but a little. Okay. He's actually down under half hit points. Nice, Zax.
Let's do this thing.
Just getting started. Oh, you just healed yourself, you ass. Fine, freaking be that way. You're not gonna do a whole lot better there, dude. Yeah, you only got 900. It's gonna take your ass out. I'm done talking to you. Die. Whoa.
Piece of cake.
Like 10 fire Sepith and time, I think. What's the other one? Nope, it was Earth. Oh, it was 10 Earth, 10 those things. That's Phyllis. Corna? Oh, I remember her now. That was Kurt. Oh, you bastard! Ah, I'm gonna remember you. I'm gonna remember this.Estella's gonna stomp your asses. That was gentle. Oh, there's Phyllis. A runaway success. Oh, so looks like Estelle's gonna get to eat after all, and it looks like I just picked up a second trading card, so that's gonna be fun. All right, here's one of our. All right, so we now have a villain scene playing out. I think. Blade Lord. That could be a lot of bad. Angel Slaughter is probably Joshua. Not a normal one in the lot. Oh, and they're listed by tarot. That's even better. Solid reaches the Argonian Empire. Not too far from the border. Come on, who are you two? Oh, that's right, you guys were the tank crew from earlier. From the intro sequence, so that's actually something. There's Joshua. Who's Karen? Josette, that name sounds familiar. Let's see. It was obliterated. Real help, bro. Thanks. Yes, that would be a little ironic coming from her. Now that I remember who the hell she is. Way too long since I played the first game. Might have to go back and do that again. Ungrateful, unreliable, and uncute. You suck all over. Okay, that's the end of the prologue, and therefore we're gonna go ahead and save here. And I think I'm actually way past time to wrap this up. It's fucking 4:30 in the morning. And I'm gonna say that particular save file is gonna stay put. The save, you do that one after every chapter. And as soon as I have control again, I need to shut this all down. Alright, you know what? Screw this. All I'm doing is revealing more story for myself later. Alright. It's time to shut that down. We already know what that was doing. So, we're just gonna... I think at this point we're gonna shut down, and we will see you next time. Maybe if I'm feeling like a whole bunch more stuff, a whole bunch more of this, and we'll play it tomorrow or some other day this week. I still have to do parts 3, 4, and 5 of Minecraft Story Mode, so we're gonna see what we got. All right. For now, stay safe, stay sane, and there are definitely ways to make games fun again.